There we go. I had to make a little mic adjustment, but we should be good. Yeah, I think I'm looking in the mixer and it appears to be pretty okay now. Hi, how you doing? Hope everything is going well. Jay, thank you for the raid. Hope you're having a wonderful time. How was stream? Tell me all about it. What were you doing? What were you playing? Streamer bot is currently broken right now, which totally sucks. But not a whole lot I can do about that at the moment. RP Golf Legends? Ooh, I think I've heard that. And we'll check out went well earlier. Love to hear it, love to hear it. And then we have some meows. So yeah, I think I got the internet fixed. So, what I've done... So I went in and opened up like a... There's a word for it. I'll just say I went into like the computer settings. And then, y'all know like when you load a computer and it'll give you that black box with the white text and like you can type in it and all that. So yeah, I went into that, I cleared out some settings, I redid my internet connection. So that seems to be helping. I've also done a couple router resets as well as some power cycling. So it should be all good. But yeah, no, we are here because we want to watch some Pokemans. Isn't that right? So, with that said, how's about we just get into the game? Alright, so, for those who don't know where we left off, I'll give you a recap. So, here we are, we've got the purification chamber working. We've got our team right now. Spiel and Houndour will still need names, although it's possible I might switch them out. I don't know. I'm keeping Nami, I'm gonna keep Banjo around. I thought about doing something fun where, I only use Pokemon that you catch that are wild. So, like, I would lose these 4, and replace them with the wild Pokemon you can get. Actually, you know what? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put up a poll. Y'all will have the chance to influence this. I'll put it up for 10 minutes. What do we do? Okay. Use wild Pokemon. Or use shadow Pokemon. We'll allow additional votes. We'll put it at 1 Melanie per vote. You know, I could also put up an option where it's use both. Although I don't know if I was using both, I mean... yeah, sure, I'll put use both. There. Alright, you can put your votes in on how you want the team to look. Hey, Jay, coming in with the 20 stream streak. Heck yeah. Okay, so let's see. We've gone through all this. Alright. So with that, I think now we have to just start talking to some of the NPCs. Alright. Outside the lab? Alright. Well, if he... I guess there must be something going on with that Davin guy. So we'll, I guess, go find him. Is he over here? Hi. I'm sorry, Professor, you couldn't decipher it? Alright, the data room is heavily protected like a bank vault. A seriously talented guy, you say? Can't be helped, and as a seriously talented guy we need, well, I think I may have a solution. Of course there's a solution, there's always a solution. The data ROM to ONBS in Pirate Town. Alright, we're on a delivery quest. They are a TV, so ONBS was actually an underground organization in the first game. So, just for those who don't know, because they keep referencing the event in the past, I will sometimes give context. So, pretty much this is the lowest of the low in this region. As you can see, there's quite a few trainers we can battle as well. And they have a not very efficient police force. Marsha, wait for me! Look at how they run. But yes, don't forget to vote in the poll, because that will determine what we will do. So yeah, here's just the squad for now. Honestly, Spinrat's been kinda neat. This is Kale, the gatekeeper. He actually had... he has a shadow Pokemon in the... in Pokemon Coliseum. He's not a bad guy or anything. I do kinda wish they did a little bit more with him, because he stands out just a tiny bit more than the other NPCs. So, you know, it would've made sense. Okay, we're going to Signal Beam the Ralt, and we'll hit Snubble with Return. By the time Banjo evolves, Return is probably just gonna pick up so many KOs. I do need to be a little cautious because Ralts can do big damage onto the Spinnerack. Fake Tears. No, I think I'm pretty okay with this for now. The Nuzlocke Hero has Return. Oh yeah, like... if you can get a Pokemon early on, that's a normal type, and then... give it Return, by the time, you know, you're a bit later in the game, you're doing massive damage with it. Oh, my Spinnerack is faster than the Ralts. Heck yeah. And what's nice is, in this game, Bug and Poison are both physical. Meaning that, well, Spinnerack, being a physical attacker, will do pretty decent damage. It's also my first time running a Spinnerack. I don't think it really holds up well when you just look at, like, its stats, in comparison to a lot of the later game things. I mean, look at that little fellow. He's just happy to be here. Whoa! Yeah, be good to beat Kale? Alright. How about you? You're the mayor. Sorry, you're the chief. Yes, I am indeed. Yes, I am indeed just a wandering trainer. Look at the face on my butt while I physical signal beam you. Oh ho ho! Hi, how about you? Lumps on the head from some shiny-headed guy thumping you? Shiny-headed guy, this must be it. On the back so that's Team Snag'em. We'll meet them more later. And you can see, like, they are on the wanted list. But that's not really a surprise. Chudley and Folly. They're doing some shopping. So, they're not the same kind of criminals as last time. I mean, they're still criminals, but they're not the same kind anymore. They're basically just petty thieves at most. I did come from another town. People are saying wild Pokemon are returning. Darn right they are. Hello. Silva. The operating manager of Pirate Coliseum. Manager and title, you're filling in. Because Dukin, the town's leader, discovered a place where wild Pokemon gather. Alright, and there's just a little office here. They make Pokemon snacks. They make her work in here? Oh, come on. That is not very good working conditions. Also, make sure you do get your votes into the poll. Because I do want you guys to, you know, affect the gameplay a bit. Alright, we're gonna have a battle. Main Ellen weren't in cranegame. What stage of capitalism is this? Unironically, probably early stage. Alright. I've never used Dig yet. It's gonna be cool to pull that off. Oh, the Spoink does live. I mean, I know Spoink has a little bit of both. Sidewave missing. Thundershock? Okay, into Spinarak. Ow! Oh yeah, look at that digging. Diglett dig, trio. Diglett dig, trio. Diglett dig, trio. So last night, while Pokemon Champions was down, I decided to do some Leaf Green stuff. I'm building a new team with only Johto Pokemon. Alright, we gotta vote for use both. Okay. That we will do. So we will use a mix of regular Pokemon and wild Pokemon. And we'll have to see if we can get, like, some good wild Pokemon from there. Maybe, like, a Gligar would be cool. What do you think? Maybe Gligar is the move. Hey, it's the Floof! Hi, Floofy. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. We're just doing some nice fun little Pokemans. Quite the toughie, you're surprised. The dual square. So, there used to be a bunch of shadow Pokemon here in Pokemon Coliseum. Now it's just a place where you can get an extra level or two. Ooh, item. X-Attack, ooh. Let's play a red team for our first Switch playthrough on that. Charizard, Pidgeot, Vileplume, Mr. Mime, Jolteon, and Lapras to come. Pokemon a Pokemon? Yes, the Pokemon is and you go like this, and you go like this, and you go vroom vroom. But yeah, no, so, pretty much, I mean, the game right now is kind of telling me, like, I have to go into the Coliseum. So that's kind of what I'm gonna be doing, is off to the Coliseum. Let's see. This isn't really the best matchup here. I guess I'll just dig on the Shuppet. I don't know if it has Levitate or not, but it's probably still my best move on the Shuppet to do against the Shuppet. I think what I'll do is I'll fight every single trainer, like, in the dual square area. And then, after that, that's probably not a bad time just to go to that Coliseum. You know, get those extra few levels up. If I'm remembering correctly, they make us go there because we actually will get a shadow Pokemon in there. Look, Togepi! Alright, so, Shuppet does not have Levitate, good to know. Knockoff? You're just gonna be a butt about this, aren't you, Shuppet? Yup. Well, we'll just do this again. Togepi might survive? It does. Togepis are known for being bulky. So, I mean, I'm not entirely surprised there. Peck. Yeah, Togepi does learn Peck, despite being just an egg. And we're gonna play this a little different. We're gonna lick the Shuppet, because the Shuppet does more damage. There. We can take a knockoff. Because we don't have an item, it doesn't get the boosted power. Alright, bonk you. And Togepi, they are not known for their offense. So we're in an okay spot with this. Level 18, nice. I know Spinarak evolves kind of early. Not like... I mean, not early like the other bugs, but in terms of hitting your final evolution, it's quite early. Like, Teddiursa is level 30. Spinarak is early to mid-20s, if I'm remembering correctly. Aw, she feels like crying. Sad, but that's how it goes. Okay, let's see. Ooh, item, okay. Super potion. Augers. Alright, Nami will get you another level. I think it's this guy, if I'm remembering correctly. There's one guy here who cheats. Hey look, a Swinub. I actually caught a Swinub last night on Leaf Green. That's gonna be onto my Johto team. Alright. Signal Beam... I think I'm gonna take out the Bagon. Because I don't remember what moves it has, but being a dragon makes it scary in itself. Okay, never mind. Murkrow, ooh. I mean, Signal Beam's still gonna do a chunk. Go Roomba! Hi CJ! I'm doing quite well, looks like the internet issues have been resolved nicely. And now we're just doing some nice chill Pokemon XD, Gale of Darkness. Yeah, I'm currently just beating everyone in the duel square. Just for some extra EXP before doing the Pyrite Coliseum. Man, I gotta tell you, I do not miss Pursuit, that's for sure. And there was a vote earlier as to whether or not I should use both normal Pokemon and wild Pokemon. And using a mix of both is what won. So we're gonna find something in one of the Pokespots, and, well, it's gonna make it onto the team. No idea what it'll be yet. Ooh, level 19, nice. Look at the little Spinarak growing up. Well, he died. Have to pay your respects. Okay. I'm gonna pull out... Okay, I do just have one regular potion. I don't need, like, a lot. The dual square. Alright, Zigzagoon Whismur, that's an easy one. I'm just trying to think, what wild Pokemon would be nice to put onto the team? Alright, Zigzagoon, no way you live this, right? I knew it. Alright, Apom. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Might not KO the Apom.
I thought so.
But it should... If the Apom lives, it'll take... Yeah, that's pretty respectable damage. Astonish. Mwahaha! Alright, so... Signal Beam the Whismur. The idea here is... Nami is gonna be the fastest thing, so we want to make sure that we can get a KO. And we know we can KO the Apom. That way we get the most value out of our moves. And this guy just has all normal Pokemon. Well, if I was training up a fighting type, I know where I would come. Uproar! Uproar does have the side effect that you can't be put asleep. Not really anything crazy with that, but it's just a cool little thing. There have been a few times in high-level VGC where someone would run protest on like a Farigiraf, not protest, a front on a Farigiraf to keep their team alive in Trick Room, like so they don't fall asleep. It also would trigger throat spray. Just fun little things people would do. Ow, my little scooter! Alright, we're just gonna bite for the KO. Nice thing is that bite is a special move, so we can actually justify keeping it on Espeon. I think there's only 2 left in the square. So we got big muscly guy, and we got this guy who I don't know. He just looks kinda old. Alright, let's see. I don't think we need to use any of these. We're good there. Yep, alright. It looks like Lieutenant Surge had enough. He kinda does. Alright, ooh, okay. This is not a bad lead. I can handle this. Because, I mean, Spinarak is going to resist the Machop. So, I'll just Signal Beam it, and I'll hit Tentacool with the Confusion. I don't think Tentacool lives. I knew it. Ooh, okay, we're almost level 20. We're probably level 20 after this fight. Not very effective. I mean, it was never really about getting big damage off on it. I probably could have used Dig if I wanted to be slightly more strategic. Because then, in the event that the Machop did try to attack, there's a chance it would have went for the Spinarak that was underground. But you know what? Oh, boo-hoo about that. I win anyway. Too aggressive? He didn't do anything! You punk. Alright. Doesn't matter to me who my opponents are. I mean, good. Your name is Dirt. You're literally named Dirt. Okay, this is slightly spooky. But it is doable. My son is also named Dirt. Come along, Dirt. Are you talking to me? My son is also named Dirt. Who is that orange Pokemon? That's Steve Jobs. Alright, Ember. Haha, I knew it! I made the right call. Well, I actually did catch one of them for my Johto team in Leaf Green. Because I've never actually, like, properly trained one up to use. What do you think, Melanie? Yeah, just walking around. Hi. Yeah, I'll give you a little stretch. Yeah, hi. Aww. Melanie's just giving me some little nibbles. Hi. Oh, made you jump, I'm sorry. He had a heart attack. I'm just giving everyone here heart attacks. How old are they? Who do I think I am? I'm me, man. Now, I did see there was an item over here. Yes, I wanted just to... great ball, I'll take that. Now, in here, you can actually heal up. So, we'll do a heal. And then we'll get ready to do the Coliseum challenge. Okay, so looking... everything looks pretty okay here. How's about... do I have items I can be giving? That would help. Not overly. What about in the PC? Are any of you holding items? No. And I don't think any of the purifying ones do. Well, I better just check. Okay, so none of them do. Alright, let's enter. Alright, knock knock, here we are. You come. Alright, first in line. Roselli? I'm not sure how you want to pronounce that. Either way. This is the battle music from Pokemon Coliseum. Let's groove to it. Yeah, good thing I grabbed a couple extra levels. That way, we're very on par with them. I think her team is just all baby Pokemon. Okay, no, 10 years is not a baby Pokemon. You know, for like, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, Smoochum is actually a viable strategy for some dungeons. Yeah, just the more you know. Because I believe Power Snow hits the entire room, you get it. I think it might even be the starting move you get. Alright. Let's just get rid of that Teddy Ursa. Yeah, there we go. Little kisses from Melanie as well. Ooh. Yeah, hi. Metal Claw. Probably, I mean, you would've done better if you used, like, Fury Swipes. Be like Meow. Use the Fury Swipes! Or so they have Light Screen up, which might be enough for the Pichu to live a confusion, but there's no way it lives the double up here. They should click the minus button and just forfeit the match. Well, that Pichu is... I guess that Pichu is determined, but it's also confused. Oh, that was massive damage! GG easy. Turning but confused is literally Vi. Very relatable. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. I wonder if we'll get an evolution in here. I actually don't remember what level Spinner Balls. I just know it's very... It should be early into the 20s. If someone can just, fact check and verify, 22? Oh yeah, then we probably hit that. Oh, this guy is just Popeye. They form a golden trio? Okay, let's see what they've got. Oh ho ho, okay. That means his last one is gonna be Totodile. Well, I'll just Signal Beam and take out that Chikorita. Cyndaquil could possibly live Confusion. It does. What made you so jealous as a kid? It is a pretty cool team to have. Right, accuracy fell. You know, if Smokescreen hit both, I could see it having a small niche in competitive. Stone Stars were very hard to get. They were. You pretty much needed a GameCube. Or, I mean, you could try and get lucky with, like, if you beat the, completed the Hoenn decks, you could get one of them, but that was so much work. And then, even then, I think between, Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, as well as Fire Red, Leaf Green, I don't even know if you can get the full decks. Alright. Melanie, you gotta redeem. Hi. Here. There you go. Alright, I'll just put that over there. And now we just go balls to the wall on this Totodile. Yeehaw! Leader. Actually, some of these, there are some really fun moves. Leader, for example, for double battles. Not something that's often used, but it does have niche. I cannot deny that. Yes, your golden trio has been disbanded. And here we are at the semis. Melanie, you might... I'll make some room. Over here. I lead in your general direction. Your mother's a detonate and your father smelt a cherubi. How do I best do this? I'm gonna make a risk here and dig in the Taylor slot and hit it with Confusion. Alright, Puchenya, okay. Well, we can certainly work with this. Will Confusion... Actually, maybe we bite the Puchenya just to chip it down more. Because that thing's a little bit scarier than the Duskull right now, in my opinion. Not very effective. Well, that should be more than enough damage now. Hot bam! Okay. Right. Alright, now this is workable. Oogly! Our Signal Beam should KO the Rolt. Confusion, it probably doesn't get the knockout here. Hey, Mecha Missionary! Hello, hello! Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Good morning, good afternoon, and good night. I don't know what time zone it is, but always happy to see new faces here. Have you played Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness? Hey, Sugar Neko Art! Hello, hello! You've never played any Pokemon game? How is it? I think it's a lot of fun. It's very unconventional, which gives it that advantage in my opinion. Because, I mean, first off, like, you don't get to just catch whatever Pokemon you want. There's a much more limited list. And it's not like, I mean, you can always retry if you fail, but it's not like just running around in the grass to get the encounter. It's much more specific. Bum 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 bum. Alright, Jupets. You'll win the title if you can beat her. Alright. Well then, let's go. Her headband looks kind of like a Kyogre. Hi, Melanie. You gonna sit on my mouse? I'll move it out of the way as per usual. Alright. Melanie, I know you also want to lay on my arm, so I'll let you do that. We're gonna take out the mining and the Plusle. The Plusle actually survives. It takes that pretty well. Oh, Shockwave. That's gonna be zappy, and Mecha Missionary says they think they did when they were little. Oh, are you just targeting the Spooner? No! My Spooner! It was 1 day away from evolution! Rude. I might have a revive, though. I could probably justify it because it'll mean that I can evolve. Okay, so return item. I do have a revive, right? I think I picked one up. No? I thought I had picked up one revive somewhere. Maybe I already used it. Well, bollocks. Well, in that case, we're just gonna start blasting. Yeah, you take that, you stinking Plusle. Intimidate. Ooh. Okay, that's a little annoying. Well, mostly just on the holy cow, that was big damage. Oh boy. Well, Snubble I know can carry Bite? Ooh, Helping Hand. Okay, well, if I'm fast enough, which I might be, I can KO the Snubble before it gets a Helping Hand boosted attack off. Perfect. Right, Melanie? Mwah. Yeah. For those who might be new here, Melanie is my Flame Point Siamese. Such a lovely baby. Yes, you are. Alright, so no way I actually lose this. Because, I mean, right now it's a 4v1. But I will say, this mining does hit kinda hard. Alright, easy peasy. And now I think this means I can go check out the wild Pokespot. Throw the 4v1 for the funny. You would have to be gifting subs for that. If you want me to throw for content, it's gotta be worth it. Alright, we got TM31. What does that do? Alright, so we are healed. Good. Well, I guess I'll just put Banjo back here and start working my way through. Items, okay. Ooh, Brick Break, okay. Now that is a very nice TM to have. We'll see who I give it to. Alright. Am I allowed in here right now? The ONBS? Hi. Alright. Welcome to ONBS. All visitors are free to wander the ONBS building and see our network in operation. My name is Meg, and I'm the official guide. Nice to meet you. Shmoo! This is Shroomish. The Shroomish is my friend. Isn't it cute? We broadcast TV signals all across the Ore region. I hope y'all take the time to see how we work. Alright, so... this used to be like an abandoned building, by the way. I really love what they've done with the place. I'm just gonna look around for items. No items in here. You always love Shroomish's design. It looks so grumpy and cute. Have you seen... I like when they put Shroomish to have the upside down face. Using the place to like grind a lot in Coliseum. Alright, hello. This is Sek. You're supposed to be in charge here? 5 years ago during the Shadow incident. Alright, so here. Cyber's using the desert lab again? Yep. Take the data ROM and show it to Net. Alright, so where is Net, though? Is he... like... yes, you can tell me to take it to Net, I already knew that. But, you know, if you were gonna be helpful, you would actually have told me where Net is. Ooh, live news! We bring you a special news bulletin. Professor Crane, the abducted head of the Pokemon HQ lab, has been successfully rescued. Professor Crane had been held captive in Cypher's Desert Research Facility, which was widely believed to have been abandoned. Reports say that Professor Crane was rescued by a lone teen. Okay, so I guess we're a teenager, huh? Wonder how old that makes us. Good iced tea. I really do like my iced tea. Honestly, if I ever got like a sponsorship from them, I would take it. What's with this little girl? Alright, so, who is your mommy? I feel like she would be upstairs. Okay, so... Alright, so I can't go any further there. Alright, how about here? Andy hasn't come back. There we are! Andy, mommy! Went out of the room for just a minute, but then couldn't find it again. Yeah, she got lost, so I helped her. Do I get like a thing? The soothe bell. Actually, soothe bell is not a bad idea to put onto Banjo. And the reason is that soothe bell helps raise the friendship, and as the friendship, like, the higher your friendship, the higher returns damage will be. So it just makes sense. So that guy likes paper. I like paper, it's comfy and easy to wear. So you used to be able to go in here, but they closed that off. Not to allow anyone through. I'm coming to you from the HQ lab. I kinda wanted to battle him, though. Like, come on, what happened to the days where they'd be like, sorry, can't let you through? Yep, this is Oliver's, and this is Bit. Net and Bit. BitNet. A daring rescue, heck yeah. Here, we need you to decipher this. Newsom's out visiting Dukin at one of his spots? Yeah, let's go visit. Yeah. Now, we're gonna have a very tough decision to make. Which is deciding which Pokespot and which Pokemon we'll be adding into the team. As of right now, we've got one spot. Now, this team will probably shift a bit. Like, I could potentially put, you know, a Hoppip on here, then I'd have Fire, Water... Well, sorry. Water, Fire, and Grass. That is an option. And then, you know, I'll eventually probably swap out Spinarak. I can also put something like a Gligar on the team. Because, I mean, Gligar is just kinda cool. Like, I have options. Alright, so, chat. Let me know. How do you want to do this? Do you want me to pick, or do you want me to do some polls for which Pokemon to add into the team? If you want me to pick, type 2. If you want chat to vote, type 1. Yes, the radar. An email. Come back right now. He might dock us dinner? Well, that wouldn't be very fun. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna save. And then... while we are on break, actually what I can do, I'll put a poll up for while the ads are going. So, poll... Okay, so I'll set that for 3 minutes. Okay, so... what do? Chat pick Pokemon. Pinky pick Pokemon. Alright, start the poll for 3 minutes. I'll go on to BRB, I'll run the ads, and we'll go from there. Alright, be right back. I am back. And no, it is okay. You are allowed to vote multiple times. That's what the channel points are for. Yeah, I want you guys to use channel points. Get into a fight. Fight, fight, fight. Alright, so chat is going to pick the Pokemon. Alright, alright. Well, then we will open up the next poll. So again, we'll do it for 3 minutes. Which Pokespot? So, it'll be Rock, Cave, or Oasis. 3 minutes, let's go. Our Pokemon are all looking good. Just had to double check. Vroom. Bum, ba, bum. Hello, people. It's time for Poppy's Fast Break Report. We bring you news while it's breaking. Today we're visiting Dukin to discover a Pokespot where wild Pokemon appear. Dukin is said to be the driving force behind the booming popularity of wild Pokemon in Pyrite. Dukin, tell us the list of Pokespot that you discovered? So, just a little lore here. Pretty much. The Ore region does not have wild Pokemon. Which means that they also normally weren't selling, so they weren't selling Pokeballs? At least not normally? Yeah, they were on special order, but now this is technically a diversification into the economy. Alright, so... Dukin brand Pokesnaps. So these are crucial into how you get your Pokemon. So you leave 10 snaps. Alright, so you put them out, then you leave. And pretty much, you want to put as many as you can there. And, well, basically when the monitor goes off, that means the Pokemon is asking. Yeah, so they'll come and they'll be like nom 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 nom. And you want that. It means they'll stay longer. So he's found 3 spots, so we have this one which is rock. There's also one over there, that's the oasis. And then there will be one more again. Alright, ooh, rock, okay, okay. Yeah, so, you've got this spot here. And then, there will be a third one, which is cave. And y'all voted for rock. So here's what we gonna do. I just need to... No, okay, first of all, don't press that button. I am going to... just grab... Alright, so let's see. So here, the Pokemon that we can get are Sandshrew, Gligar, and Trapinch. So... up next, okay, so, which Pokemon? So, Sandshrew, Gligar, and Trapinch. Alright, they are up again for just 3 minutes. Make sure you vote, use your melodies, vote, vote, vote. Alright, back to Pirate Town. Wouldn't it be funny if I just rigged the poll anyway? Alright, Duking, are you here? No, he's not. Do I have to, like, put some Snaps on the Oasis? Maybe I do. Alright, so, we'll take 2 away. Well, I think Trapinch won. Alright. Oh, cutscene. Trapinch is so cute too. It sure is. Compared to a place like this, I don't see why not. It's a fair deal, okay. So, several Pokemon that hardly ever show up at Pokespot, Trapinch, Surskit, and Wooper, having a rotten time of it trying to catch those 3. If you catch them, I'd gladly trade you some of my Pokemon, mate. Shiny Trapinch? That would be crazy. Oh, hi, Kay. Hi. Yeah, I'm PNG today. Today was partially a little bit of a stress test, let's say. Yeah, I wasn't 100% sure how strong my connection would be. I reset a bunch of stuff and did some power cycling on, like, on the router. And we'll just place that there. Pretty sure I have to fight Mirror B. I remember fighting him here in the dark, damp cave. Good so far? Yup. It's been much better. What do you figure the boss is going to do now? Need to put roots down somewhere? He'll get Team Mirror B back one day, and we'll own all the Pokemon in the world. You think we could pull off something like that? Alright, well, looks like we're going trapping. There was one vote for Gligar. Well, here we go. Hey guys, what's up? Some kid? Apparently I'm a teenager. Gligar vote was you? Yeah, I don't think you were gonna be beating Trapinch. Oh, hey, my posse! Have you rounded up Pokemon that I wanted? Stop the music! Oh ho ho! I sense the pleasing scent of Pokemon. Oh yes I do. Maybe you're just a little hood, but maybe you're also one fine trainer with the good. How about you and me get with it and join my posse? Be one of us, and you'll soon be on all the Pokemon in the world. Oh! Yeah. Oh, I hear your mouth say, but your heart's not in it. I can't abide by that. It's big decision time. You need to think hard before you choose a life of crime. So tell me, will you join my posse? Oh, I hear your mouth say it, but your heart's not in it. I can't abide by that. It's big decision time. You need to think hard before you choose a life of crime. So tell me, will you join my posse? Oh, I thought you'd say that. You always had the smell to me, you see, that you would be our enemy. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Crank the music. Yeah, let's get some grooving emotes in chat. Joining Mirabee would be so cool. 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 Why can't I join his team? Joining Mirabee would be so cool. 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 Why can't I go join his team? Alright, so this is gonna be the Shadow Voltorb. Which kinda synergizes with his team, in all honesty. Because, like, if you have Rain up, then you could be clicking the funny, like, thunder button with it. As the rain continues to fall. So we're gonna Nightshade, and I think I'm gonna lick. Dang nabbit. That did way more than I thought it would. Okay, well I can bring Houndour in here. Honda the Voltorb. Lick. Yeah, I think I just work on chipping it down. Okay, so... I think you can... I can feint attack here, I should be okay. Yeah, I think feint attack, lick. Alright, barring like a sudden crit, I should be okay. Now, I'm pretty sure I can actually paralyze Voltorb with lick. At least I'm pretty sure that's how the Gen 3 mechanic works. Now for this, we have to put in a Pokeball because it'll match. But it's just too good not to, you know? Not to be confused with not to. Not to. I've never actually used a Xatu. At least, or if I have, it's been ages. I think Electrus became Paralyzed Immune in Gen 5? That sounds about right. Gen 4, maybe 5. Alright, so that's our next Shadow Pokemon. So we'll work on purifying that. So I guess for a while, we're just gonna need to go and get a Trapinch. And we get the Mirror Radar. This is actually important. So, for those who are unaware of the game, if you fail a Shadow Pokemon, Mirror B will obtain it, and then when the radar goes off, you can find him. So, when you find him, you can go to where he is, battle him, and then he'll have the Shadow Pokemon for you. So, I guess while we're here, I mean, I might as well go name my Pokemon. So what, I'll take name suggestions for Spinarak, Speedle, and Houndour. Preferably, it could be people in chat. It doesn't have to be. But, I mean, I'll give first pick, so if someone in chat wants to have one of the Pokemon named after them, speak now or forever hold your peace. Alright, so J is gonna be the Spinarak. I'll name it JJ, just because it happens to be a female Spinarak. Mustache? You're not the first one to say that. But I would very much prefer... Oh, you got something to say? Anyway, and you're the name raider. I would prefer to name it after people in chat first. So I'm still going to give... I'll give some time. Alright. So how should I do it? Should I just do it, hold on. JJ, or do you want dots in between? Do you want it like that? Or do you want it to be like this? Because I can stylize it either way. Not really no dots? Alright, then we'll keep with no dots. That's kind of what I was thinking, but gotta ask. Alright, and Voltorb actually has the magnet. Alright, so we will be going into the ONBS building. And because we only currently have the one shadow Pokemon anyway, there's no reason not to bring the Voltorb with. Symbaka's on. I wonder if she's gonna be doing Mario Kart. Alright, so... yeah, I guess we just go here. I can't think of anywhere else we need to go. There's a shop here as well. So it might not be a bad idea to pick up a... you know, an item or two. Alright. Yo, what is up, my dude? Ooh, okay, I'll take a revive. Yes. Alright, so they actually do not sell Pokeballs at this location. And I definitely want a few more, because I know in, like, coming up, we do have to catch a few more Shadow Pokemon. Now, I'm very certain that a gate is gonna have some then. And one thing about Gen 3, I don't know which gen they actually changed it in. So when you buy 10 Pokeballs, you get the Premier Ball on the house. Which is great, don't get me wrong. But, you have to buy specifically in 10 to get your Premier Ball. In later generation games, you can actually buy in, like, bundles of 10, and it'll just automatically calculate how many you get. We'll get 5 Super Potions. Because there is a healing station right in ONBS. Which is very, you know, unsubtle foreshadowing. Now, possibly what I'll do is off-stream. If we don't manage to get trappage while I'm live, then I might do some off-stream grinding stuff. You know, Colosseums, items, evolutions, whatever. This guy's gone. Oh, a vending machine. Neat. Well, wish I'd known that. That was actually operational. Bad trouble. Shady character snuck in and took Meg. Alright, so Meg is hostage. Whoops, you're not going this way. Sorry, my bad. Ret. Ret to go. Carvana and Barboat. Alright, sick 'em, JJ! Oh, no Shadow Pokemon here. Well, in that case, we just start blasting. Vroom! Honestly, I did consider using the Electrode. I think if I was doing that, I would want to get a more designated team for... I flinch! Well, that's not nice. Stupid Barboat. Go! Faint! Dang it! Water gun. Oh, well, I should be able to take that. Oh yeah, no, I'm fine there. Easy. My eye! I'm not supposed to get water gun in it! I'll just Nightshade and Shadow Rush. Alright. Easy. And then next level up for JJ, and she will evolve. Beaten by a punk like you? Yes, quake, cower in fear. Locked from this side. Here, I've got you free. Meg, they came and took Meg. Meg is Net's younger sister, you know, she's the receptionist. You've seen her, right? I mean, it makes sense to take her, because, you know, Net is the guy. They need a bargaining chip. No funny stuff? Alright, how about I just hit you from behind? Alright, I'm pretty sure because this is an optional fight, there is actually no Shadow Pokemon here. Now, of these, who's the bigger threat? If Voltorb had an electric move, that would be great. Okay, well, there we go. Alright, so dig on the Electrike, and we'll spark the Corphish. Oh, you have Lightning Rod. Okay, well, the more we know. Lamau. That's good. If it isn't the consequences of your own actions. And then in that case, I guess we'll just Shadow Rush the Corphish. I need to get... I mean, the Electrike is gonna faint to the dig, but I can't Spark right now. Alright, get out of here, you filthy electrolyte. Alright, very good. Level 23. Ooh, Leech Life, okay. Pretty sure it's still a low level. Yes, very low power. You know what, I'm not even gonna bother. If this was later gen Leech Life when they buffed it, I would do it. Oh hey, a Grimer. Bubbles. Oh, my speed drop. Sometimes I forget Bubble can do that. Like, if I'm completely honest. Because you don't see Bubble often. Unless you're watching the Amazing Digital Circus. Which I do plan to see in theaters. Vi and I are making plans. It's gonna be fantastic. I gotta tell you, this is pretty terrific. If you have one, let's see your pretty terrific emotes in chat. Yeah, let me pull mine. Let me pull it up. Oh hey, another paralysis. Yeah, look at that. Sludge. Blech. I like that, like, Sludge and Blood Bomb and, well, just the poison moves in general are physical. It gives some Pokemon something nice, because they're, you know... Let's say that there was the physical special split here, right? Like, Sludge Bomb, Sludge, those are special. Like, those would be special, there wouldn't be much. There wouldn't be much to go off for physical poison moves. Check it out, JJ has evolved into bigger JJ. Okay, so now I can switch you out. Alright, Houndour, I'll bring you in for a bit. Okay, I don't think there's anything in here. We're saved! There's more of them around. JJ Plus, darn right it is. I have a feeling I'm being followed. Feels like someone wants to sell me something! I told you he was on to us. Kecleon and Surskit. Alright, that Surskit can be a little spooky. Alright, we're just gonna try and yeet that Surskit as fast as we can. And, you know, maybe it would be worth giving Voltorb the magnet back if I'm doing some battles using it to purify it. Then yeah, it's probably not a bad idea. I suppose I could also give Houndour an item. Might as well start thinking a little strategic. Oh hey, Makihita. Fun fact, Makihita is one of the few Pokemon that is Shadow in both games. Alright, let's see. Ember... We'll take out the Kecleon. Okay, that did not do much. It's now the electric type. Not that it matters. Alright, fire type. Eerie Swipe. You know, I really wish Kecleon was a bit better than it is. Oh, heck yeah, look at that paralysis. Shadow Blitz gonna hurt. Okay, so... Here, we're gonna charm the Makihita. Does Makihita get Fake Out in this game? I don't think it does in this game. I think that's an egg move. Alright, so we'll cut Makihita's attack down. Yeah, that definitely helped. Like, that mattered. Okay, so, item... This is where having... Alright. The super potions... Here they are. Heal you... Voltorb... We're just gonna keep Shadow Rushing here. As soon as we get rid of that Kecleon, we're in a much better spot. Think he used Charm. It was super effective. Bum 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 bum. Bind. Alright, well that's not the worst, though. Like, we're taking 3 damage. We can work around that easy, so... Charm Makihita again, Shadow Rush the Kecleon. This frees me from the bind, and it gets that level 19. Ooh, okay, you know what? That could be something. Oh yeah, we're taking that like a champ. Okay, so we're gonna Charm again, and Spark. Makihita could be neat for disruption? It could. Oh golly, that did a lot. Tell you what, I can use Makihita when I play Coliseum. So, item... We're probably fine to just throw some Pokeballs right now. I don't... Do I still have just a regular potion? I don't think I do. I don't think I grabbed one. No. Alright. Super potion. Alright, let's go Snag Ball. Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. Alright, Makihita obtained. Why does Elmer have to stop on this floor? Why not? Use it in both games and you'll be the best. My bestest best friend? You already are! That's not even a question, you goof. Alright, so... We'll give you your magnet back. Now, the question is... Do we give you... the black glasses or the charcoal? Let's see. Of the two... Which... Okay, Feint Attack 60, Ember 40. So, Feint Attack would technically be doing more for us. So that's what we're gonna do. We'll give you black glasses. Answer our questions. Snooping around, well, I'll snoop you. Doduo and Tentacool. Bestest best friend? Well, if I were putting it on the team, who would I replace then? Right, so Feint Attack. I'll Feint Attack the Tentacool, and I'll Spark the Doduo. Bam! Blam blam, whoa, fried duo. Blam blam, whoa, fried duo. Ooh, Chimecho. I haven't tried Mega Chimecho yet, but it would be really cool. Alright. Damage wasn't amazing, but it wasn't, like, terrible either. Okay. So... We're gonna Feint Attack, KO the Chimecho, don't know, Houndour? I guess? I don't know. Doesn't like one hit to everything? True, but I could also be fast and hit things. It's okay, Growth, you're not that late. Yeah, we haven't even completed one dungeon yet. So, there's still time in stream. So anyway, I started zapping. But yeah, Gross, how are you doing today? I hope you're doing very well. It doesn't feel like a Thursday, but it is a Thursday here. And tomorrow I've got quite a few things going on tomorrow, but I am so happy, and I'm so excited, and when the time comes, I'm gonna be like, wee. Okay, I'm looking for net. Yeah, I mean, they do kinda... Oh! Spot monitor. Alright, we're leaving. You would bribe me, but you can't bribe yet? What would you even bribe me with? That's a good question. What would you bribe me with? Alright. Well, chat, what do you think? Are we gonna get the Trapinch? Nope, we got the Sand Shrew. But here's what we're gonna do. First, we got some pretty cool music. Alright, start prediction. Okay, so... will we get tripping on stream today? Yes, I believe. No, I am a hater. Okay. And then, submission period, we'll put it up for 5 minutes. Okay, so... here's how it's gonna work. I'm gonna leave that prediction up, we're gonna do things. You don't know what do I want? I don't know, can I have a hug? I like hugs. But I mean, I guess I could just replace the Hound Hour. I mean, we'll look at, you know, what the team is, kind of what we're working with, and then we'll see how decent it synergizes. Oh, you know, I was chronically ill? Oh yeah, no. Like, isn't trapping super rare? It's the 15% spawn. 50% true, 35 for Gligar, and 15 for Trapinch. Okay, so, let's see. So, Voltorb would be a Trapinch. And then you would be a Hariyama. So then, I'd have a flying weakness here. Let's see, and a psychic weakness. So flying and psychic. I guess it could work. We might as well do it. Alright. Vroom vroom. Believe in the piggy that believes in you. Yeah, boy! Yeah, gross. If you have any questions about my condition, ask away. Yeah, if there's anything you need to know, go right ahead. I'll answer any questions you've got. Cause, like, it's not something that I keep a secret, but I also, like, I make it known, like, you know, my health can be a little sporadic, but very much so, I like to bring awareness. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bing, bing, bling, bing, bing. Thank you for waiting. And you know, one of these days, what I want to do, I would like to get like a curtain or something hanging by my door. Just because, if I close my door, Melanie can't get in or out. And it does give me that little bit of privacy, not that I live in a particularly invasive place. But, you know, sometimes it's just nice to be able to, you know, I don't have to worry about people just coming and staring in my room all the time. I mean, an alternative would also be getting, like, a cat door, but that's a whole other hurdle to do. Okay. So you do not have an item. Is there a place to check friendship in this game? Oh, I'm also gonna just switch these around there. They're in the right level order. So I was exploring around here. Right, an ether, I'll take that. Right. You always come into my room? I mean, you're welcome to. You want an autograph? I mean, as much as these people might be grunts and stuff, Like, ultimately, they are still people. Like, they watch the news. They probably have, you know, hobbies and all that. Sir has been fed and medicated? Perfect. Oh, you have Lightning Rod. Huh. Man, I'm just forgetting what Pokemon have Lightning Rod and which don't. The wool slippers arrived? Ooh. Okay, that did peanuts for damage. Makuhita, why are you being so bad right now? I literally have to switch you out. At least we have a Speedle here. Right. Well, I might as well just Shadow Rush the Rhyhorn, get some damage off. I also need to get a new pair of slippers. Thanks for reminding me, Jay. Maybe when I go shopping. Ooh, a critical hit. You love to see it. Water gun. Now, I guess also another thing I can do is replace Steel with Seal, but because I've never actually used the Dugong in this game, but if I'm gonna be completely honest, Walrein clears Dugong. Don't at me, it's just an objective fact. Ooh, Fever Pitch. Water gun! Pew! Okay, now I can spark that Quillfish out of existence. Ching Chow! It's a cute little fella. Alright, well, I do have Mud Slap I could hit it with. Voltorb! Well, phew! Can you imagine if every time you sneezed there was like a water gun? Or 55% chance, by the way, to land Supersonic. Alright, Mud Slap. Bleh! My muddy vomit. 100 miles per hour sneeze is more like a hurricane? Probably would be. We stand a good Mud Slap? We do. I know you're definitely into Mud Slaps. Now, I wonder if they give you Brick Break so that you could give it to the Makuhita. Like, as soon as you, purify it. Coffin! Alright, chat. Coffin or Ekans, which one do you prefer? Oh, I'm paralyzed. Glove slap. I don't take crap. Glove slap. Baby glove slap. Coughing, very good. Bum 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 bum. Alright. Not bad so far. Feels confused. We've brought through the confusion pretty well so far. Ekans does get glare? It does. Smog. Huh, you missed. It does make you wonder why Makuhita is in both games and why. I don't know. I mean, I know some Pokemon are in both, but why specifically Makuhita available? Like, why not one Makuhita and one Hariyama, you know? Like, why two of the exact same? Alright, I need to fix my heating pad. Alright, get it straightened out a bit. Okay, there we go. No trapped air. Oh, Voltorb is in reverse mode. Heals hurt by poison. You can get Vibrava in Coliseum and Trapinch and XD. Yeah, but the thing is, like, those are still two different Pokemon. Alright, let's try Body Slam, see how that does. Wait, it's not Makihita. So, yeah, I don't know. Maybe it does really, like, similar around the time of development? Well, they are Dragon Quest developers, so it's not out of the question. Like those devs, they really do like the things that they like. Kind of, well, it reflects in Dragon Quest, so it's not a complete surprise here. Alright, to speed this up, I'm gonna bring Nami in. Meow meow. Alright, so Confusion, just KO the Coughing. I guess I'll just Shadow Rush here. Yeah, it's funny how Dragon Quest developers, after a few games, they end up doing work for Pokemon. Man, this Chinchou must have, like, crazy eyesight. Haha, Synchronize got you. Maybe it's worth just trying to purify Makihita right away. PQ, that's what I love about PokeQuest! Okay, so... we're gonna first get the Cologne case. And we're just gonna try and... at the very... and we might as well just purify the Makihita. And Coliseum, we do the thing where you used only Umbreon and then got Espeon. And then got Espeon and XD. I mean, I could possibly do that. I mean, I do kind of like using both sometimes, but I can just do a solo Umbreon. Alright, so I'll just get you. Do. Open up a lot. I know using the sense is not exactly the most interesting thing. Especially because I don't even have vibration on. Alright, let's go. Alright, we do need to heal though. Like, that is non-negotiable. And because we're healing, that means we might as well... Actually, I'm gonna check. What if it were? What if it were what? Okay. So, like this, so you're close. Arm Thrust and Rot Tomb, okay. If it were negotiable, maybe... Sociable... Negotiables? I don't know. We'll see what moves Makihita gets, after being purified. And then, does anyone know, does Makihita / Hariyama, does it get Brick Break by level up? Because if it does, then I could save the TM. But mine is responding. Well, I'm still gonna quickly do the PC, like the heal. Alright. Yes. Bum ba dum ba dum. Bum 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 ba dum bum bum ba. Bum bum ba ba bum. Do 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 do. You know, another thing, like, in XD, you get Swinum, and in Coliseum, you get Pillow Swine, so, you know, there's another case there. Alright. Will this be it? We got the Gligar, not quite what we're looking for. TM is required? Okay. Good to know. So, Shadow Blitz, I guess, just gets the damage off. Bum, 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 bum. Bonk! Yeah, look at that damage. I guess I need to call the Makuhita. Makuhita! Alright, come on, poison me, I dare ya. I would love a poison right now. Come on, give me the poison. Come on. Yes, poison me, do it. Do it. It is your destiny, young Skywalker. So I could give you, you know, Fake Out, Brick Break, Rock Tomb, move, other move. There's the poison. We're going for the overkill! Gligar frickin' died. Alright. Off we go to heal our guy. Bum, 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 bum. I swear, poison damage goes off a lot faster in this game. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I guess it might be the same. It just feels that way because of how fast we move. Bing, 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 bing. Alright, ad break is gonna be in 5 minutes, so... we will go purify the Makuhita. I'll run the ad break, do my little breaky break. Probably eat a pickle. And then we'll come back for shenanigans. We will be finishing the dungeon today. And possibly purifying the others. Alright. Curse be purged! Praise the Lord! Ba-da-ba-bum. We get Brick Break. Cool. Brick Break? Brick Break and Refresh. I mean, I'm not gonna use Refresh. And we don't have a nickname for Makuhita yet. So here's what's gonna happen. Gonna do my break. Y'all are gonna put some Makuhita suggestions in here. I would like to name it after people in chat. So if you or like someone who's a regular, you know, wants in, you know, now's the time. Speak up. Alright, go into the BRB. Return, let's get ready to rumble! Okay, so I just need to check how much experience. So 398. So it's gonna be a battle or two before I get fake out. I mean, that's fine. There's still a few more battles in there anyway, so I'm not particularly concerned. Okay, well, I guess back to ONBS. I do kind of like the snapping they do. It really gives you that feeling from the outsiders with the greasers. I'm a greaser, a JD, a hood. I'm black in the name of our fair city. Let's see. I don't think there's anything here. Joseph freaky throws out with some persuasion. Yeah, no, she just beat them up. Which is good on her. Waiting for me? Okay, missing. Alright, come on, the one time where Houndour would have been great. So, my play here is I just Rot Tomb the Beautifly, get that out of the way. And I'll call the Voltorb, which is now actually ready to be purified. This Gust is gonna hurt. Man, Makihita, why do you have such bad defenses? Scary face. Usually fake ball is a bull. Rot Tomb. Crit flare does not matter, it's 4 times effective. It's hitting from my higher attack stat. Dustops. So Dustops is not actually a flying type. We're gonna still need some experience. And we'll just, I guess, attack the spinner rack. Gust. Yep. No surprise there. It also can learn Psybeam. So, like, it could have poison moves, psychic moves, flying moves, bug moves. It gets a variety. Oh, you're in reverse mode again. Nightshade. Nightshade does a fits 20. So, not exactly... No, I'm not exactly a fan of taking that much damage, but we'll push through it. I think this person might have a shadow. Alright. I need to check. Which that is higher. Definitely special attack, okay. So, I just want a water gun. What if I had a water gun emote? I might do that in the future. You know, possibly when I get some new emote. Water gun, pew! Yeah, when Spiel evolves, it'll be a lot better. I don't think... As much as I can somewhat tolerate Spinner Rack, I don't think I would want it to be constricting me. Okay. I know Dustolos is not a flying type, but I still think using Spark on it is just a better investment. Or not. Okay, Voltorb, very cool. And you're in reverse mode, also very cool. They're gonna throw out like a Shadow Bee Drill or something. Oh hey, Makihita leveled up. Yeah, I'll take Fake Out. Fake Out over a refresh? Yeah. Vulpix. Oh, you're an odd one, but you're gonna be a Shadow Vulpix. I guess I could use... I guess technically I can use Ninetales in this game. Okay, Water Gun. Let's just get rid of this Dustolos first. It came to its senses from the trainer's call. Ouch! Oh, that was a crit. That's why it did that much. Fun fact, Shadow moves are actually split physical and special. So this is kind of like the pre-physical special split. The beta split. Mudslap the Vulpix. Spark, just get rid of that Dustolos. Shadow Hold, okay. That means we can't switch. Slightly annoying, but we'll do it. The back from vacuuming, what did you miss? Makuhito has learned Fake Out. Spiel is getting hit by a bunch of critical hits. Voltorb has been hitting itself in the face. Quite a bit. This Dustolos is being annoying. And we're about to put mud in Vulpix's eyes. Okay, we really need that Dustolos over here. This is genuinely giving us problems. Shadow Wave. Boo! This is probably a double knockout here. Cause like, you're gonna drop. You don't take a lot, but you are still technically confused. You know what? I'm gonna bring Makuhito in here, predicting them to attack the Voltorb. So they make the read. The NPCs read me. They read me! I am very sad. I thought for sure they were gonna just double target and get rid of that Voltorb too. Well, if this is how it's gonna go, I'm gonna knock out the Dustops. And then... I could probably spark the Vulpix once. I was also saying how I can technically also use the Vulpix on my team. That's something I am allowed to do. Or get rid of this Dustoff. Thank you. Jeez. After the confusion, finally. Alright. Oh, you actually took that quite well. Okay. A Pokeball. I will get you. One way or another. I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna snag you, snag you, snag you, snag you one way or another. You're a little kid, I should lighten up. No, you! Alright, I can purify the Voltorb. So I'm gonna do the purifying, the healing. Maybe we'll get the Trapinch. Up, two, up, two, up, two, up, two, up, 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 up. I know there's a healing station up above, but I think there might be a trainer first. You know what? Here's what we'll do. We'll heal over here, and then instead of taking the long... Okay, I guess we're going this way. Alright, will this be the Trapinch? Or will we get something else? Meow. It's the Sandshrew again. Yeah, Voltorb, you're not right for this. Honestly, none of these are like super great. But I can let Banjo get some experience here. Defense curl. Alright, that is a teensy bit of a pain. I mean, I'm still gonna do good damage. Oh, crit. Perfect. Easy peasy. My little teddy. Hi, CJ. StreamerBot is broken right now, but I see you. I see you there. Yeah, for some reason it gives me a pop-up saying that StreamerBot is unstable. So, I'm gonna... I don't know if I need to, like, do an update or something, or what. Or maybe I have to just uninstall and reinstall it. We'll see. It should technically work, I'll figure it out. Okay, so... Now we have to decide, what do we do with the Voltorb? Do we keep it with us for now? Or do we just put it into the PC and bring the Vulpix? Alright, so what moves do you get? Mirror Coat. Does better electric types later? Well, yes, but there's no room on my team for an electric type anyway. level 21. Okay, you're level 21. So you are pretty much on par with everything else. So, now the thing is, does this become a Vulpix while I do the dungeon, or not? That is the question. I don't really see any reason not to do that. Because, I mean, I do need to eventually purify it anyway. Use explosion and maybe set up rain dance. I mean, maybe? Alright, so Voltorb, you're coming with me for a bit. Summary. Oh, it has Impish Nature. That's actually pretty terrible. But I will take the item, though. Fast Thunderwave too, like Screamer would be huge endgame. I mean, maybe, but again, the question now is just whether or not I bring the Vulpix or not to purify, and I am gonna bring it with me. Okay, so Vulpix, okay, I actually do need to heal. That might be kind of important. And I can give Vulpix the charcoal in the meantime, so I'm pretty sure it's gonna get a fire move. So let's start equipping items. Okay, so charcoal is here. Okay, well, I might as well give you black glasses just because you do have bite. Okay, so I'm going on to the 3rd floor. I think there's only like 2 shadow Pokemon left in there. There's really not a whole lot. Also note to self, I'm gonna have a nice shower later before bed because it's actually kind of cold out. Like, I don't know, I'm feeling chills in my joint. I guess technically also like a hot bath would work, but I did. Was it snowing where I am? Well, if it did, like, nothing's actually stuck. So it's kind of hard to say if it was snow, or if it was just, like, rain. Like, it does call for snow in some parts. I just don't know, like, whereabouts. You know. Okay, so here's another optional trainer. Hey Chappie, how you doing? Awa!
Pikachu!
Pikachu, yes. Very Pikachu. Hey Dilly. Gulping and Marie.
I'm not your enemy!
You better not be my enemy. I would be very sad if you were my enemy. You're doing great. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. I'm doing alright. It is a little nippy out. Which is why it's discussing, you know, a hot shower or bath just to warm up the old joints. I guess we'll hit that, Mareep a bit. Hot shower's always great. It really is. Like, whether it's just to warm up or whether you're washing your hair, it does just feel nice. Sludge. The ooze. Ow. Okay, Marie flinches, that's great. So, we should be able to just target and get some knockouts. At least one. And I don't think, like, between Shadow Wave and Brick Break... Yes, it is the Pokemon's Endy. Hello, hello, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Bonk. Yeah, we're probably gonna try finishing up this dungeon here. And then go from there. It is very different from the standard. It's cold? Yes, it is. I don't like it. Make it stop, please. Like, the game looks very friendly and all that, but when you think about the actual lore behind it, kidnapping, like, Pokemon from other people, and then... Oh, Makihita. Ouch. Of course you get poisoned, but at least you get one Guts boosted Brick Break out. Hey-ya! Alright. Well, Makihita, you lived a good life. Alright, Spiel, you can come out. So what I'm actually gonna do is I'm gonna use Spiel's turn, just to use the revive. I want Makihita to get the experience. But yeah, no, as I was saying, so... This game actually has some pretty dark lore, because you're still, like, Pokemon are being stolen and turned into, basically, war machines. And then you have to steal them back. And, like, there's a whole world domination going on. And even literal children, like your sister Jovi. You have a saying in Brazil? Is it Brazil Miku is hot? Because I do like the Brazilian Miku design. Okay, Aurora Beam, Shadow Wave. Oh, come on, really? Gulpin lived? Also, I am a little disappointed that I can't get the Bellossom in Leaf Green. Because I would have liked to use one. Unfortunately, I would need to get an Oddish or something, which is from Fire Red. Oh, there is some great damage. Oh, that wasn't even a critical hit. At least that stole from Thief has 1,000 years of forgiveness. I mean, that kind of applies to Robin Hood, then. Because he stole from the rich, which were basically just taken from the poor. Like... And he has Fire Red? Oh, heck yeah! Unfortunately, Andy, we're not gonna be at any events together for a while, are we? Because, as far as I'm aware, no one is from Edmonton is gonna be at the Saturday event, and I don't know. Are you still you're gonna be there on Sunday? Okay, cool, cool. Then yeah, we can definitely do it then. I also need to make sure I bring a charger for that. You're judging? I mean... To be fair, I judge too. In different ways, though. No, save, dang it. Save, I said! Okay, I feel like this worker guy... There's a Saturday event? Yes, out of town, though. That's the thing. Yeah, like, that's the problem, is I can't get there. I haven't even heard from, Walker VGC. I would like to go to Saturday and Sunday, and then if I could also attend the one at the end of May, Like, I could possibly get my Ace Trainer reward card. It's just, how do I get there? Actually, has anyone heard from... They will unfortunately be low numbers? I mean, that's fine. Because I could still get the 50 points, right? How many do we need for me to be able to get the points? Okay, I'm gonna... You got to play around? I mean, if that's the case, like... If I'm walking away with my points, I'll take it. Oh, golly, that was a lot of damage on Vulpix. Sweet Kiss, oh no. I don't think Vi is coming on Sunday. Yeah, work, okay. Andy, keep it clean. Because... You can convince your friends from the south? I mean... If we only need 2 people to show up, in order for me to get my points, then I'll take that. Sure, it's more fun with more people, but at the same time, my concern right now is making that little push for the points. If I'm the only person who shows up, I still get the points? I thought there was a minimum that they implemented. I mean, hey! If that's how it goes, then you know what? Even better. Only for 2nd place? Fair. Okay, so... What do I do here? Do I just rock to him again? I think I will. You know what? I'm gonna Brick Break, get you out of the way. That first thing doing some big damage. See, the ferret still survived. Dang. Alright, Makihita. Alright, Makihita, please. Heck. Okay, but you hit the wrong one, so we can still pull this through. Ferret just built different? Honestly, I don't... Like, Ferret is oddly pretty strong in this. It's probably like quick attack. Alright. Yeah. I don't know, if I could get and defeat what's stopping people? Well, I mean, it is a cup, not a challenge. So, that makes sense that it's gonna be higher. Like... I get that it is, you know, a little up there, but again, cup. Cups are usually more expensive. But because they're also supposed to be bigger events. So if I'm the only one who shows up, what kind of prizing do I get? Like... What if you push for Ace Trainer? Since I remember when you were local are 5, now there are 7? Heck yeah, look at them grow. Oh, Delibird with the Icy Wind. Actually, here's a fun little Delibird fact for you all. I was in a Gen 8 draft league, and I actually got... Wait, was it Gen 8? No, it was Gen 7, actually. Because there was Mega Metagrowth. Delibird was actually my way of stopping Mega Metagrowth. It was hilarious. Because I was running Focuser. Oh, another person. Okay, so that's 2. I just have to kick their butts. And, I don't know, you meant the entry fee? Oh. They usually go to that place only exclusively? I wish I had the dial-up noise. $7 for an entry fee is honestly pretty affordable. You know, if 5 or 7, 1 would help you with deck builds? I mean, do you mean like... Used to be 5, now it's 10? I mean, even then, like, it's still affordable. Man, regionals now, that's where it gets nuts. Which is why I have to be more careful about what events I go to. Funny enough, with how things fall... Like, depending on how things fall, if I'm going on my trip next year, I might be able to hit up the Turing special event. Now, wouldn't that be something? It's not out of the question, but the thing is, I would definitely need to know. Like, I would need to plan things ahead of time. Getting the flight, though, like, that would probably be top priority. I mean, it would be in Pokemon Champions, which, so far, I think I've been doing okay in that. I don't know if I'm good enough to win, but I can definitely do better if I can avoid injuries and all that. I would probably have to pay a little extra or something. Champions is actually so hard. I've actually been doing not too bad. I mean, that big tournament I was on last weekend, well, in last weekend, overall, I got 14th. You know, Terra's where's your Terraflying Tyranitar? I mean, that wouldn't make much difference against me. I've got double Rock Slide. So, I mean, I'm still doing fine. Or fake out the Yanma. Ooh, Ember. Okay, Ember the Sneasel. Sorry, Nano, I don't... Did I just not click fake out? Oh, fake out has a lower priority in this game. Why is everyone running double Rock Slide? Because I like Aerodactyl. Burning, burning, burning! Yeah, fake out kinda garbage in this game. Not gonna lie. Yeah, eventually, like, I'm curious to see how they're gonna handle Megas. Like, in the next format, are they going to get rid of the current Megas and bring in a new set of Megas? Or are they gonna just add them in? Like, how are they gonna do this? Dharma speed fell, speed goes up. Vulpit's in reverse mode. Maybe next format, remove Floette. Come on. I don't know. I haven't had too much difficulty with Floette teams yet. But I do really want to be making as much use as I can of Aerodactyl, and I feel like right now I need to adjust the team again. Or at least look at possible changes as it. You just don't like running 3 steel types? Why are you running 3 steel types? It's not that serious, bro. Oh, come on. Dang it, Makihita. Get your head in the game. Okay, I'm not even gonna revive the Vulpix here. I don't think it's worth it. You got a shiny Steelix and Arceus? Neat! Corey was a stolen idea from someone. Escafil was another stolen idea. I mean, I've been mentioning Corviknight for a while. Mega Steelix would be funny, not gonna lie. But how can we make it work? My brain will brain something. Because Mega Steelix, you want sand, like... That's kind of it. But it's not fast, so you kind of want sand and Trick Room. So now it becomes, how do you successfully get both? Without spending too many resources. Oh, is this the Shadow Duskull? Alright, this is the Shadow Duskull. Alright, let's get rid of the Miss Drevis. The one thing is, with Ghost being physical, and Miss Drevis being a special attacker, well, it doesn't have a huge damage output. Rock Tomb, okay. I don't know if that's going to be enough of a speed drop. Go slow. My brain is coming up with something. Later on, I'll look at the idea, and if I think I've got something, then I'll let you know and we can cook. Also, I have 2 shiny Onyx in Legends ZA. Vanilla yogurt sucks. Unpopular opinion? Okay, well, not really opinion, just for me, I don't like yogurt. Yogurt really hurts my tummy. Like, there's even like yogurt-based salad dressings. I cannot have those either. Or if I do, it has to be a very small quantity, or the ratio of it has to be so much so that, like, if I'm having a lot of it, I have to have even more of the rest of the salad. You don't make friends with salad. You don't make friends with salad. Yeah, my stomach is very weird. Because, you know, I can't really have regular milk. My body doesn't like it that much. It'll be like, whoa, Nelly, man, what are you doing there? And then, the thing is, if I have like the alt milks, like, you know, oat milk, coconut milk, then my stomach hurts even more. So, really, the only milk that, like, really doesn't hurt my stomach would be if I was getting, like, some chocolate milk. Probably because of, like, the additives in it kind of balance it out, if I had to guess. I mean, okay, I'm not an expert. That's just kind of my theory is, yeah. Okay, so steel, what you'll do is you'll be the Pokeball thrower. And then you, I'll lick you just to chip it down a bit. Okay, that one... that is a bust. Alright, lick 'em, Banjo. Now, I have considered... they're giving Cherry Sprite out. I mean, not the worst thing you could do. Like, it's a cool little prize, but where did you get Cherry Sprite anyway? Like, if you hated it, why did you get it in the first place? But, you wanted to try it? Then why didn't you buy just one? Like, if you're gonna try something, always make sure to get a small quantity. Bad decisions? No, I get it. I'm still gonna have to teach you how to go shopping and all that. I'll teach you how to be an adult. Okay, we want to save here. I don't foresee any problems, but just in case, you know, I don't know, my building blows up or something. It's me. They came in here. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna beat them up. Sometimes they don't have small quantities of the limited edition pop and stuff sometimes. I mean, I would always say, look for small quantities first. That's not how not to burn Andy's mom's favorite pot. Alright, let's fake out the Kadabra and Ember. No, Shadow Wave? I think we go Shadow Wave here. Alright, we're on to it. I don't know if this KOs. It does not. Although getting some damage off on both isn't terrible. Well, Makuhita's not looking so pretty right now. I'm probably gonna need to do a little bit of a leveling session. Which might just be something off-stream. Espeon! Yup. Chat voting for Espeon? Well, no. I kinda just decided. Wait, how do I get Umbreon? So in this game, you get either... basically like a Sun Shard or a Moon Shard. They're exclusive to this game, you only get one. And that's how you level up an Eevee with enough friendship and the item in your bag. And that is how you get it. Yeah, it's the starter. You get the Eevee. In Colosseum, you get Espeon and Umbreon as your starter, and in this one, you just get raw Eevee. Pew 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 pew! Oh. Does this person have a Shadow Pokemon too? I actually forget. Vigoroth, oh that's... Vigoroth is actually terrifying. Ha 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 bonk. Chapo, thank you for laughing at me in the style of Donkey Kong. I very much appreciate it. Okay, Super Potion. Let's just...
I thought so.
We're gonna try and keep The Vulpit's alive. Oh, golly. Focus energy. A critical hit from Vigoroth? That's kinda smart. Alright. I will be drinking some water. I am done my iced tea. I think I actually just do... Oh, hey Casey. Streamer bot is broken today. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to see what's going on. It gives me a pop-up saying that it is unstable. So I'm not really sure what they mean by that. Like, do I have to reinstall it? Oh, a critical hit. Yikes. Okay, can I live the uproar? Not when it's a crit. Makuhita, I'm gonna hope you can be good? I mean, Shadow Wave this turn, and then if I fake out... I think it should be... Oh, critical hit, even better. I was gonna say it should be in fake out range, but no, it just got the knockout easy. Oh, double crit, even better. Heck yeah. Ooh, Ralts. Okay, so this is the Shadow Ralts we get. Now, I have used the Gardevoir in this game, so I will not be running it again. Fake out. Let's try and get rid of the Flaffy, I think. Wait, if we're gonna do it that way, then I fake out the Flaffy, I Ember the Flaffy? Alright, there we go. Ember, Is Ember with Charcoal enough? No. Can I get a burn? Burn, burn, burn? No burn, darn it. Well, Makuhita, nice knowing you. Man, Makuhita's just not good right now. I mean, it'll be better with the Hariyama, don't get me wrong there, but just getting to that. I did not think this through, did I? Okay, well... Makuhita is suffering. It is. Alright. Vulpix, Ember, just get rid of that, Flappy, please. Thank you. You know, this Vulpix is really proving itself to me right now. I kinda wanna keep it. It's getting tempting. But the thing is, like, you also need to keep it as a Vulpix for quite a while. Okay, I'm gonna chip it down with Mud Slap. Also, I'm pretty glad that the healing station is just one floor lower. 2, 3... Boom! That Duskull was probably the hardest capture for us so far. And even then... this is not right! Because it's left! Oh, ahaha. Thanks for helping me, they suddenly showed up and drove you away. Help Meg? I mean, I will, yeah. We know they're using her as a bargaining tool. That's what criminals do. Sometimes you just have to not waver. Also, if I'm remembering correctly, I know what shadow Pokemon is in here. You can steal people's Pokemon mid-battle? Yup, that's how you get more Pokemon in this game. Because there's only 9 wild Pokemon that you can capture, so all the others come from... They all come from stealing it from someone else. Maybe it doesn't matter because you already copied the data. Completely scrubbed data from the ONBS's servers. Heartbreaking, isn't it? Meg! Meg! That feels so wrong. In a way, yes. But also, keep in mind that the Pokemon that we are stealing, they have been turned into artificial war machines. So they're basically just slaves to attacking people and being just horrible. Technically they are suffering. Okay, so... I mean, we can fake out the Loudred here. Fake out Ember. Actually, I probably should have faked out the Farigiraf, although I think it has inner focus. Or maybe it's just synchronized. I don't even remember, but that was a powerful hit. Team Rocket wasn't that bad. Well, I mean, it depends. I mean, he taught Jesse James Meowth. Yeah, they weren't bad. Team Plasma, especially Jetsus. Oh, he's nothing but pure evil. Alright, Confusion. Alright. That's gonna hurt. Yeah, Jetsus was crazy. This fight is also actually difficult. Alright, Signal Beam. I need you to get rid of that Farigiraf. I guess by showing your butt. I mean... a knockout's a knockout. Mawile. That's the shadow here. And I think it has Intimidate. It does. Seismic Toss. Ouch. I guess I'm just gonna return on Loudred and I'll dig on Mawile? Oh, yikes. Okay, this is getting a little scarier than I would like. Okay, JJ dug the hole. Perfect. Shadow Wave. Okay, I don't like the way that looks from Mawile. Okay, that's okay damage. I mean, keep in mind, we are intimidated. Feels weird that Loudred is this slow, though. This is just a double knockout from Mawile, I think. If I'm being honest, I should just put Shadow Rush. Okay, it threw. If I had done Shadow Wave, both of them would have been taken out. Okay? So what you're saying is, there's a chance. Does he only have the one Shadow Pokemon or two? We're gonna find out very quickly. Raichu, okay. That is not a Shadow Raichu, I know that. However, this is an electric type against my Spheal. So, you know, not exactly my greatest moment. Shockwave. That probably just KO's Spiel, right? Surprisingly, no. Shadow Rush, okay. That will knock out Spiel, though. Ow. Yeah, we just really need Raichu down, I think. Although they're not attacking Banjo for some reason. Is it because it's intimidated? Well, if that's how they're gonna play it, then I will take this time to heal. And Confusion will do pretty good damage onto Raichu. Too bad I don't have the Twisted Spoon right now. Shockwave, okay, okay. Espeon should live. Oh, Banjo, okay, Banjo lives. Perhaps not the most ideal, but we're making the best of a bad situation here. So, Banjo. Lick. No. I'm just gonna return, get more damage off. And I'm not going to... No. Okay, here's what we do. We fight with Confusion, we knock out the Raichu. We should be able to live. If they do Shadow Wave, we should be able to live. A Shadow Rush, that might... That does KO, okay. Sand attack, I think. I need you to miss a move, that would be great. Well, Cypher got the drive back and it's been scrubbed, and we just lose. The Mawile is gone, which means if we want it, now we need Mirror B. So, is this just the bad ending? There's gonna be a major attack on Phoenix. Fennec. I'm not sure how you want to pronounce it. Well, we still have to purify some Pokemon anyway. Which is what I'm gonna be doing for the rest of stream, I think. Alright. Well, at least we're healed, I guess. I'm really starting to doubt Makuhita. But I'm gonna give it a chance as a Hariyama. And I don't think I'm gonna do like a full-on break. Because now we're just in chill hours. So, I think I'll just start the ads. You're not gonna miss anything. The save rate evolves early? I guess so. They pull the cape on the scale so brazenly in broad daylight? Cypher will become even more active? Yeah. We shouldn't have been that unprepared. Do 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 do. What's possible? I'm not sure what you're referring to. But anything's possible with the magic of friendship. Okay, so we have 2 Pokemon to purify right now. You're just floating Pomni? I mean, valid. There we go. Wait, no, not quite. There we go, even better. And then, you, I'm gonna put you... Wait, hold it. I can take the item off Ralts. Which I will do that. Okay, so Pokemon, item, take that. Now I can give you... You can have the Twisted Spoon. Yes. Okay, so go there. So Psychic. So if it's Psychic, it wants to hit a Poison type. So we've got that. Okay, so we're good. Now Poison will want to hit Grass, so we've got Grass over here. Okay. And then Grass will hit Water. And then the Water is going to hit the Fire, and the Ground is going to hit that. Boom! Now, we'll save that progress. And I guess we might as well... And we'll go do the dual square, I guess. Camera would have been hilarious. I've used camera up in this game. Otherwise, it would have been on the table. But I am trying to use things I haven't normally used in this game. But I'm also giving people the chance to interact and pick the outcomes. Okay, so... Just... Oh hey, Vulpix learned Dig. Neat. Yeah, I'm gonna clear my messages. Not that I really expect a lot of them. Just, you know, notifications that aren't, like, super urgent. Like, you know, this person's gone live. You know, that kind of stuff. Alright, so Brick Break, just keep attacking the... Just keep attacking. Yeah, clear that, clear that. Ain't nothing there. Okay, so, yeah, like I said, nothing too crazy. The last little bit here is gonna just be extra chill, I think. Zigzagoon is so cute, it is. You find yourself funny when they have select region and Canada is its own, and then the US has west, east, south. Yep. That is indeed how it goes. But, generally speaking, Canada's larger than the US. Like, we are the second largest landmass, I believe, for like a country. So, like, they should be giving us more options. It's just because everyone congregated into the US for some reason. Alright, Brick Break. We're just getting damage off anywhere. Yeah. Bonk, bonk, bonk. And you get the bonk. Then you get the bonk. Alright, goodbye, Dunsparce. Honestly, my levels are kinda low. I need to buff them up. So not only am I purifying, I guess this is a bit of a leveling grind. Okay, I'll fight you, I guess. Just go through them one at a time. And I could probably do something in the Coliseum as well. I don't think they're gonna be too strong of a level yet. But I have been known to be very, very wrong. Okay, so Rot Tomb, that'll KO the Lady Bar. And then I'll just Ember the Shuppet. It's more efficient this way. And if I tried to do it the other way, like, yeah, it's super effective on Lady Bar, but then I'm using Rot Tomb on the Shuppet. Oh yeah, Lady Bar and Lady, and that's one that you can get in both games. Hey, that's not very nice. My charcoal. Rude. Yeah, ain't no way Lady Ball living that. Okay, Remoraid, a little more spooky. Well, we can be strategic here. So we'll do that. We'll actually dig. That'll avoid the water gun. Nightshade will take that. Now, I don't know. Makihida's probably still slower even at -1 for the Remoraid. Oh, the Remoraid dodged anyway. Well, in that case, I'm just gonna brick break you in the face. Yeah, this Vulpix probably ain't gonna survive a... Oh, lock on. Okay, we're still in business. Nightshade. Nightshade. Baby, Nightshade. What's everyone having for dinner tonight? Just while I'm thinking about it. I haven't fully decided, but it's gonna be warm food. I might just, you know, cook up some pasta and throw a few chicken strips or something in the air fryer. Makihita wants to learn Whirlwind? I mean, no. But that's neat. Okay. Makihita, I need you to brick break that Togepi. And, I still have a super potion left, right? Yes, 1. I'll get through this. Kill the baby. The baby has been defeated. And now it's just Rot Tomb Ember here. Give me back my charcoal. If I had charcoal, that actually would have KO'd. Just saying. Well, you're gone. You're gonna miss me when I'm gone. When I'm gone. When I'm gone. Yes, cry. Do it. We're gonna heal. And then actually, I should probably pull up some streams in the background. Just, just to lurk. Because that way it'll also... I mean, it gives them the support, and it'll also be a cool extra little test to see just how strong my connection is again. Okay, let's see. So we'll open up Cherry Sprout. Okay. And then... let's see, who do I pull up next? Well, this is last stream before debut and mini giveaway, so I'll give them alert. Okay. So, daily... yeah, I like showing my support to my streamers. Okay, so, Lurky. Okay, so we've got lurks going around for the support. Alright, let's see. You're still quite a few levels away from evolving. You should be close. I want to say it's 24 for Hariyama. Okay, so, let me check. Hariyama. Okay. 24, yes, I was indeed correct. Hip hip hooray. I can also... oh, okay, spot monitor going off. Alright, chat. Are we gonna get the Trapinch? Because the Trapinch is gonna end up on the team somewhere. No, it's playing in 24. What? $25. Darn it. Okay, so it's a Gligar. Not that I have anything against Gligar, but... you know. We would like that 15% odds. Alright, fake out. Just get some damage off on that thing. Alright, Rock Tomb. Oh, that's how you want to be, huh? Alright then. I know what to do here. Spiel, this is your time to shine. Yeehaw! Yeah, doesn't Spiel evolve into Celio in, like, the early or mid-30s? So it's gonna be a while. Name it, and call it Dave. And Bob's your uncle. Do. Alright, we still have 6 there. 6 cheese slices. Dun, 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 dun. There's also a chance of Mirror B showing up somewhere. Always gotta keep that in mind. Cause he's got the Mawile now. Well, if we have the charcoal back. So I'll probably keep grinding these people for experience. I'll evolve the Hariyama, like get Hariyama. As a kid, you did, like, 100% think the Potion Snacks were, like, cheese flavor or something. I mean, they look very much like that. I feel like they would be cheese. Alright, Brick Break, Ember... You know, if Vulpix gets Flamethrower upon purification, then I can justify keeping it. But if not, I mean, then it'll be up in the air as to whether I keep it or not. We'll see how Hariyama does. Yeah, Hariyama, you're currently the one that would be on the chopping block next. Astonished. Alright, please don't flinch. If you flinch me, I'm going to cry. If you keep Vulpix, Hoppit would be cool. Yeah, well, y'all didn't vote for Hoppit, now did you? Yeah, you guys chose Trapinch. Alright, Brick Break. I just keep winning! You can do Flygon and Jumpla? I don't have enough room on the team. Alright, so Brick Break Dunsparce. I will Shadow Wave just to hit both. Alright, Zigzagoon down. I do say, like, these 3D models, I do wish, like, they were, you know, polished up more. Later, like, for future games. Because they do have some fun life in them. I can't deny that. I mean, I guess technically if I wanted to, like, team build something, if I had, like, a fast jump fluff setting up Sunny Day, that is something. And Flygon does Earthquake next to jump fluff. Unfortunately, there's no, Tailwind in this. Some of these 3D models are better than modern ones. I mean, in terms of personality, absolutely. Like, if we're actually to analyze them, like, these ones are much more pointy when Pokemon are meant to be round. So, Flygon has a nice Fire Blast, too. I don't remember where I get the Fire Blast TM, though, if I'm being honest. Well, I guess I'll fight the next one. Labbit. Labbit the Rabbit. They're not, I probably want to transmit better the Pokemon vibe. Yeah, like I said, they have more personality, but part of that is also, like, how they're, I guess... Well, would you call that rigging? I don't know how you would specify that. Alright, Brick Break you... I'll dig on Bagon slot. You mean the animation? Yeah, I mean... We'll call it the animation as well as, like, the move animation. We'll say in tandem. Because, I mean, some of them are just standing there, but when they actually use moves, that's where the personality comes out. Far more alive than normal games. They definitely are. You can tell the Dragon Quest developers had big plans for this. Alright, Vulpix is in reverse mode, and underground. So, you know, that's easy bit of a problem. Let's try and knock out Bagon. They're gonna flinch me, aren't they? They're definitely gonna flinch me, I know it. headbutt. That's probably gonna hurt. Yeah, I think Vulpix might die from the recoil. Big damage there. That's what we like. Oh, no, okay, we're still alive. Okay. Item. I don't have any more potions, I believe. Correct. So, my plan here, just knock out the Bagon, and I just call on Vulpix. Vulpix is ready for purification. Nice. Yeah, I don't know why I called it rigging. I've just been talking about too much VTuber stuff lately, I suppose. Yeah, sick 'em, Spiel. Oh, rage, that's good. That does, like, nothing. Right, bonk. Perfect. Ellie, you do rig 3D models? Yeah. Alright, here comes the Clam Pearl. You know, I used to have a VGC team with Clam Pearl on it. Surprisingly, it worked. It worked more wonders than people think. Oh, that peck is huge. Alright, I guess I'm gonna bring Nami in here just because she needs the experience. I'm really not concerned. I have good damage output here. Go Nami, yes! Look at her, so cute. Quick attack? I mean... I'm gonna use quick attack probably more than tail whip. Not that I expect to use it, like, much or at all, but... it's still something. Whirlpool doing... no damage. Whirlpool, honestly, the main reason you use it is for the trapping and damage over time. It is never gonna actually be a big damage dealer. Alright, let's throw some mud in your face. Haha! Goodbye, Clampearl. And we're gonna heal at Agate. Or Agate. Agate. Whichever you want to call it. Because Vulpix is ready. And who knows, maybe in the time it takes to walk there and back, maybe we'll get that Trapinch. You never know. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Oh, I've got hiccups. Dun, 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 dun. I wonder when they're gonna put Pokemon called Seum on here. Because, I mean, we know it's coming. That's no question. It's just a matter of when, not if. And you know they're gonna practically shadow drop it. It'll be like, hey, coming in, you know, 2 days. I mean, I guess that's not quite a shadow drop, but they're just gonna be like, oh, by the way, here it is. Alright, Vulpix, let's see. Shibuya. Bum 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 bum. Alright. Vulpix has opened the door to its heart. Ooh, Heat Wave. You know what? That is worth it. Maybe I will build, like, an actual designated team. Yeah, with, like, a real strategy, too. Which would mean, you know, adjusting some of these, but Nami would still be staying. And if I did that, Sun Team let's go. I mean, it's not out of the question, I mean... I could make a poll for that. Would people want me to make a poll? And be like, what do we do? Alright. Well, sounds like there's a little interest in a poll. Right, meow? I mean, okay. 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 What do we do? Alright. Sun Team. Random Team. Are there any other types of teams that we could easily make work? I guess technically Rain Team? Sure, I'll put Rain Team on there. We'll put the poll up for 3 minutes. Which means I'm gonna need to buy some more snacks, maybe. Just to be safe. I mean, I probably should buy more snacks anyway. Alright, poll is up. Get your votes in. Yes, vote, vote, vote. Vote, vote, vote with the channel point. Correct, you cannot. Okay. Yep, I have. Well, I've been looking at them. I do not have any of them. Sometimes I like to cause problems on purpose. Alright, so... will you let me buy your snacks here, please? Okay, well, they've added more stuff here. Okay. We'll buy another 10, I suppose. Actually, you know what? We should probably buy some super potions. No, actually, why would we? I will buy 2 revives, though. We have a vending machine. We'll get better value there. The yogurt is making you sick? Yeah, that sounds like yogurt. Typical yogurt experience. Alright, moo moo milk. We'll buy more moo moo milk. So Andy, there is currently a poll going on for whether we just use a team of Pokemon I decide I feel like using. Or if we want to build a Sun Team or a Rain Team. Now you feel like sadness? Nap time? I mean, if you don't have anything to do, you can take a little nap. Just remember, too much sleep does negative consequences on the body. So make sure you know your limit. Cat nap. So that would be 14 minutes. Yes, I know that specifically. It would be 14 minutes. Oh hey, Duskull's ready for purification. Cool. Alright, 3 votes for Sun Team. Alright, we do still keep Nami on the team, though. Like, that stays. That's no question there. Bum, dum, bum, ba-dum. So we'll have to see what Pokemon we can work with. Screens on Nami could be nice. I mean, if I could get Reflect and Light Screen, then I could run a Psychic move. Probably keep Bite or something. And then dual screens. That is an option there. So if we're going Sun Team, we're gonna have the Flygon, the Nami, the Jump Pluff, the Ninetales. Shadow Ball, always a nice move. Ooh, Helping Hand. Okay, not the worst. Give it a skull nickname. Gotta put my next ready, let's do it. Does Shiftry get Chlorophyll? Or are there any actual, like, Chlorophyll Pokemon that I could make use of, maybe? Alright, so Ralts get Shockwave. You think Shiftry does? Well, not out of the question, I will say that. Hey, it's Mecha Missionary, welcome back. Hope you're having a good day so far. There are only 2 grass types on the team. Well, one's offensive and one is more support. I might keep Banjo around just to have something offensive that isn't, like, sun dependent. Hi Melanie, welcome back. Now I'm pretty sure Hoppip is the calming spawn for the Oasis. So I really don't think it'll take that long. You know, what if I put Solrock on the team? Hear me out. Solrock in the sun? Although Solrock, we get that late, so I don't know about that one. I'll put that over there. Praise the sun. You hear that, Melanie? Praise the sun. Yeah, hi. Aw, hello. Melanie, you've got stuff in your fur. You goofy. Yeah, you're a goofy kitten. Solrock is super late game? Yeah, that's what I was saying, like... Honestly, if Lunatone and Solrock switch positions for when you got them, then it wouldn't be so bad. You know, get Solrock next instead of the Lunatone, like... Well, not next, but Solrock before Lunatone? Okay, so... Brick Break... Heat Wave... Oh yeah, look at that. That is some crazy power. Aw, hi Melanie. Actually, I wonder, I was thawing out some chicken earlier. I took it out last night, it might be thawed out enough for tonight's dinner. Alright, level 21, good, very nice. Confuse Ray, I mean... That's probably just better than Dig. You're not... like... You're not dealing damage with Dig. Okay, so Brick Break... Honestly, just Brick Break Heat Wave to start knocking things out. Oh, Dunsparce is living that. Apalm too, but you know what? That's still very good damage on both. Melanie, are you trying to keep me warm? You know it's a little chilly out? Honestly, alright, if you could add one Pokemon into the game to, like, to be Shadow that you can capture, so it has to be from Gens 1, 2, or 3, which one would you add? I want a battle? Yup, yup. Like, that is a very good question. Okay. I don't even know if I have an answer to that yet. Heatwave probably KOs the Swinub, right? Super effective? Yeah, there's no thick fat to save it. Not very effective on Bagon, but still decent damage there. And what are some other possible things we can do on the team? Like, we have Nami with screens, Flygon is just offense, Hariyama will be up in the air as to whether or not I keep it. Okay, Clamperl. If we... Surely Heat Wave and Brick Break can knock out one Clamperl without any boost, right? What do you think, Melanie? Honestly, not terrible damage going on, you know? Alright, Brick Break. Clamperl again. Another Heat Wave should just knock out Murkrow. I mean, assuming we connect, and that wasn't like a roll. Okay, we missed. But we do hit the Clamperl. Okay, Brick Break should still do enough here. Alright, let's just get that damage off. Oh, you know, maybe something with Helping Hand could be nice too. Like, Helping Hand Heat Wave? With Charcoal? Oh, not a bad idea. You hear something, Melanie? Yeah? It's okay. Nothing too crazy going on. Okay. Who's someone else I could battle? I mean, I guess I could just... I don't know, you? You look easy enough to beat. Dirt. My son is also named Dirt. Slugma and Natu. I mean, doable. Alright, Brick Break. Slugma, I guess? Actually, I can Rock Tomb Slugma. We'll Rock Tomb Slugma and we'll Heat Wave. Alright, Slugma's not gonna take a lot of damage from this. Oh, actually, not bad. I guess his special defense is that low. Rock Tomb. Alright. Alright. We almost have a Hariyama. Oh, that Oddish is not gonna like this. Shadow Porygon 2 would have been funny. Honestly, it wouldn't have been that bad. I wouldn't have been opposed to that. Oh, Oddish survived. Honestly, impressive. Alright, finally, we're gonna have a Hariyama. Skip the casino grinding. Leaf green, fire red? Absolutely. Well, he died. Anyway, we'll get something to eat. Oh no, they killed Zubul. Anyway, we'll get something to eat. Oh yeah, now we got Hariyama. Dun dun dun, dun 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 dun. Now let's see if it actually holds up. Who do I think I am? I'm you, but cooler. Alright, so the question is whether or not we're gonna keep Banjo on the team. And we're gonna be benching Spiel, which I suppose I might as well do now. Sorry, Spiel. Alright, healing machine. Ding 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 ding. Bum 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 bum. Alright, Pokemon storage. Alright, so Feel, you get to have a break now. Ariados, you're gonna be taking a break now. So, we're gonna have the Hoppet and the Flygon, so they'll get in on this. And then, Banjo's up in the air. Hariyama, we'll see how well you do, now that you've evolved. And if needed, then we might switch you out for something else. Too bad we don't have Prankster Sableye in this. I also really hope that they... Alright. Really nothing going on the spot monitor, huh? Yeah, I don't know what the rest of the team will end up being. Actually, let's go check Mount Battle for what kind of rewards we can get. Because there are definitely rewards we can get. I might not have enough at the moment. Coupon exchange. Oh. Alright, prize list. Alright, so... that would be Psychic. That would be Ice Beam, Thunderbolt, Flamethrower, Shadow Ball, and then we have items, like held items. And I think one of you teaches moves, right? You're the move deleter. Okay, how about you? Move or once forgotten. A new move or two? Okay. How about you? Any moves you can learn? Actually, Will-O-Wisp might not be terrible. Although it is 75 accuracy here. Nami, I don't know, Freeze is not native, but Helping Hand could be something. Alright, Banjo, anything for you? No. Hariyama, how about you? Anything good? Catnap for me, wow. Yeah, so, Andy, we're gonna be doing a Sun team now, which should be interesting. That's what chat wants, so that is what chat will get. You voted Sun? Perfect. Yeah, sure, I guess, I mean, we might as well just go here. Can I battle you again? No. So it looks like I can only really battle these 5 here. Thank you for Paimon, but it's a jam. While we wait, well, not wait, but while we do this, I'm also gonna look something up. So, Pirate Coliseum, XD. I just want to see what the levels are for. Because we did like the one that they kind of tell you to do. Okay, so level 20. Okay. That's round 2. So, that gives us Brick Break, and then we can get Taunt, Torment, and Roar. Oh, looks like they're all level 20, so actually that's technically faster. If I want to grind a little experience. Alright, I also need to turn my healing pad back on. What kind of jam? The best kind of jam. Alright, Confusion, knockout. Tentacool. Heat Wave will knock out the Machop. Alright. Let's go. Heat Wave! Heat Wave Jitsu! Nice. Alright, on to the next. We're just gonna knock them out one by one. And we're also waiting for... Actually, if we're in the Coliseum, does that still count as time towards the like the Poke spots? Does anyone know how that works? Like what that interaction is? Bonk. Poor Bagons, they didn't even stand a chance there. Ooh, I don't know if Murkrow handles this either. And poor Swinub, I feel bad for her. I mean, at the same time, though, I do still need to be winning them battles. Heat Wave, go! Okay, so now this is single target Heat Wave, charcoal boosted. This might be enough? Ooh, nice. You love to see it. Bump, bump, bump. You thought you were just a kid? Nope, I ain't just a kid. Yeah, come on. Do something. Give me those Pokespots. Alright, anything in here? Any items? Hello? Items? Playing his right-hand man, Silva? You've never seen a wild Pokemon? Come on, kid, I'll take you on a field trip. I mean, it is kind of cool to be on TV. I've done it. Oh, this guy broke out. Alright, are you have anything to say? Clean getaway, it seems? You thought Team Snaggle went kaput? Nope, they still around, boy. And they're still all very bold. Alright, fortune telling. Fatine is considered the mother of Pyrite. Her fortune telling ability is spookily accurate. Hit on the head with a ball. Alright. You have anything to say to me? Sure, tell me. What? Marsha, the high-spirited one, in trouble? At water? So, I guess all she really does is just tell you where to go next. Which, I mean, we know where to go, but we're not going there yet. Because I won't be able to finish it. So... I don't know, I guess we'll go do a Coliseum run. Yeah, this should be fine. Yeah, sorry y'all, I'm moving on up. I wonder, can I battle Rocket? All he does is run around the fountain? Alright, well then no concern of me. Yep, I'll be entering with these 4. Should be pretty quick and easy. Lady Ball Mareep, oh, that's not gonna end well for you, sorry. I wonder if I could beat this without taking any damage. It's not impossible. Like, I just have to make sure I land my moves and all that. Hunter Hatzer. He's hacking! He's a Hatzer! Oh, Lady Ball lived the heat wave. Oh, golly. That's a little spooky. Well, the answer is yes, I will take damage. Not much, though. Alright, so... just confusion to knock you out, heat wave. I am very surprised though that Lady Ball was able to take a charcoal boosted heat wave. I mean, it's just a Lady Ball, you know? I can already tell this is gonna be significantly better for grinding. I don't know how much I'll grind up. I do know that I will need to grind a bit once I get the next couple Pokemon onto the team. The Hoppip should be easy, like 50% chance of it. Alright, Pichu Smoochum. Alright, we can handle her. Yeah, she's no problem. They definitely give out the best TM first. So I can appreciate that. Alright. Just knockout after knockout, you know? Oh, we got the burn. Not that I need it, but hey, a little extra never hurt. Okay, so... I mean, I guess just Confusion and Heat Wave get damage. You know, I don't have to do anything crazy. Alright, Clefairy is back. Clefairy is back. That doesn't really work. But last time she had 2 Pichus. Just let the record show that. Confusion Ember, just clean up. We're not gonna, you know, in the rare chance Clefairy lives, like, we have no reason not to just Ember. And I'm just gonna play the ads. Alright, so we got another chaser, Noville. Or is it Noville? I'm not sure how they want it pronounced. Oh-ho-ho! Cat form and a Lowcat, okay, okay. So we've got some possible raid shenanigans, do we? Confusing Heat Wave. Just get a bunch of damage off. Oh, we just Oko Lotad outright. That is nuts. Ooh, and C-Dot coming in. You ain't gonna like that. This Heat Wave probably KOs C-Dot, right? Surely it does. Get fainted on. Water gun. Oh, and you don't even target the right one. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Alright, time for the finals. And then I might go refill my water. Oh, a scientist, okay. Oril. Or they call them researchers. Researchers, scientists. I mean, close enough, right? Okay, Confusion Heatwave again. Oh, this Manti has Fake Out. Oh, he went for double Fake Out. That is actually... The CPU actually has a slight bit of intelligence. Alright, Makihito drops. Metatite may or may not drop to a Heat Wave. I'm not entirely sure on that one. Oh, but this Magnemite definitely should drop to a Heat Wave. Yeah, no, Metatite takes that pretty comfortably. Oh, Magnemite holds on. Oh, but it's Burn. Is that enough of enough damage for Burn to KO? It is. Well, I mean, we just go for the kill now. Rawr! Our teeth and ambitions are bared. Be prepared! Do, 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 do. There, easy. See, GG's easy. So this gives me the TM for Taunt. I may or may not keep Taunt. We'll see. TM 12. Oh, okay. Spot monitor's responding. Heck yeah, which one is it? Rock, okay. Well, let's go see. Is this finally gonna be our Trapinch? Do, 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 do. And then, probably after that, I'll go grab some water. I won't pause the game, I will go on BRB low. Then that way, you know, maybe while we're just waiting around, well, not waiting around, but while I'm getting my water, maybe it'll be like, surprise, here's the oasis. Or Trapinch. Another Gligar. Which again, it's not that I don't like Gligars. Or Confusion. We're just going for the KO here. Gligar grew tired and fled. Oh nice, level 25, we take those. Alright, so here we go. We'll just move you there. Put you at the bottom. Alright, I will be right back. We have returned. Hello, hello. Alright, let's check. Is the spot monitor going off? No. Alright, what about the mirror B monitor? No, also no. Okay. Well, in that case, to the Coliseum again. Oh, the spot monitor's going off now. Okay, I'm assuming it's Oasis. It is, okay. This could be the Hoppip we're looking for. No, actually, we got the uncommon spawn. Look at that little Fampy. This is still gonna hurt. Fampy survived. I have to decide if I'm gonna commit to the Ursa Ring. Because if I do, I could drop Fury Swipes and give it Brick Break. And then I don't know what I would do with Lick. Does it learn Shadow Ball, I wonder? Because that would be a physical move. Yeah, now I'm actually gonna look that up now. And just so like, just to keep it interesting, I'll do battles too while I'm looking some of this stuff up. Do, 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 do. Do, do, ba-da-bum, ba-ba-da-bum. Okay. So, Ursa, Ring, XD. Alright, entry. Yes, we will enter. Alright, let's check out what moves you learn. Okay, through TM. Right, so... I mean, technically you get aerial ace, doesn't look like you actually get Shadow Ball, though. Which would have been fun. I mean, you still get a few things that I could work with. Okay, well, I guess just return the Wingull. Wingulls are known to be actually quite speedy. I don't think the Roselia survives this. Oh, it actually does. I guess because, you know, it's level 20, I guess it kinda makes sense. I'm pretty sure it's not going to live a second heat wave. Oh, Rhyhorn. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. But I actually have Metal Claw, so you know what? Might not be too bad. Now, let's see. Can I find something that goes over the Pokespot mechanic? Pokespot mechanic. Gale of Darkness. Alrighty. So, it's based on steps. So, if I just do a lot of steps, then I guess that's it. Doo-doo. So I guess I will just maybe have to do a lot of walking. Also, my bear is on ice. My Wingull, my Rhyhorn, my Roselia. Not gonna lie though, if he evolved that, like, he would have a Pelipper, a Roserade, and the Rhyperior. Not a terrible team. Or he could keep it as a Rhydon with the Eviolite, with Lightning Rod. It's something that could work. No, maybe a Rock type on the team wouldn't be terrible, although, would I really get much value out of it? I guess that's the real question here. Alright, we have to... Smeargle is on site, we're taking you out. Listen, I don't care what you say or do, even though you're weaker in this. It is on site. Alright, What are the levels for Phoenix City 2? Okay. They're looking to be early 20s. So, if I get a level or two, it's not too bad here. Do. Yeah, this doesn't seem terrible. I don't want to over-level low, either. I probably shouldn't do too many more of these. But this is also my third run, so there will be one more after this. And then I'll have gotten all the TM rewards. Look at him do those sick flips. Horrible. There's no weak spots in the way you battle. What about your levels? This guy has my trap pinch. Let's get him. Rattle him, boys. Oh, look, he's actually withdrawing. He withdrew. I mean, I don't think that Spoik is gonna appreciate this. Hey, hi for the wing. How are you doing today? I know it's quite late for you out there, but I hope you had a good day. Looking off and on, but you're gonna go to bed. Alright, have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for the lurk, I appreciate it. I'll win this battle in your honor. Yeah, no, go get some sleep, okay? Yeah, you gotta wake up in 5 hours. Trio health, alright. Okay, adjust that heating pad. Get a good little stretch going. Oh, that feels great in the left arm. I promise I'm not having a heart attack, by the way. Ah. And then... Cheers, mate! Okay, I understand Psych Up can be a useful move, but I don't have any stat changes to copy. Okay, this is a little scary. And... Yeah, I think they might be able to get a knockout here. If I call to Vulpix, does that snap you out of confusion? That actually raises accuracy. Neat! Yeah, Vulpix wasn't gonna live that. Trapinch has 100 base attack. Let that sink in, like that thing there has more attack than some fully evolved Pokemon do. A good time to fake out. Oh, that's pretty good damage. Hariyama might stay on the team. You exposed all the weaknesses? I sure did. See, if you had 6 Pokemon, you could kind of shuffle around your strategy a bit. Tier dance next to own tempo? Yeah, that's something. But that's not enough to carry your team. And this is Popeye. I'm not shaking. Also, he has tattoos on his knuckles. It says good. Double Stantler. Oh, is this double Intimidate as a lead? If it is, you know what? Props. Alright, Snubble's Intimidate. Stantler's Intimidate. Okay. We'll switch you out for Hariyama. Banjo, you have made me proud. Astonish. Alright, I was gonna say, if they use that into Hariyama, that would be a crazy read on their part. Yeah, that would have been absolutely bonkers. Oh, my oven's done preheating. Cool. Okay, so Brick Break you. Heat Wave. Too bad I can't get Shadow Stantler in this game. But then, like, you know, I could work with that. Not much on their side, especially being weak, so fighting is gonna survive a Brick Break now. Imprison. Unfortunately, you don't get much value out of Imprison here. More Intimidate. Thief. Oh, rude. Oh, you hit Hariyama. Okay. That's fine. We cool. Alright, Brick Break the Snubble, Heat Wave. Even with the spread reduction, Heat Wave does more damage anyway. So I have no reason to click Ember. Rock Smash. Rock Smash does have a chance to lower defense. Okay, defense drops, as you see there. Alright, Brick Break should be enough here. Yes. Now, Hitmontop has relatively balanced defenses. So, just to make the most of it, I do need to Brick Break and Heat Wave here. Ooh, this might hurt. Oh no, they went for Hariyama. Now, I forget if it's 30 or 50 for defense drop. I know it's got quite a high chance of a defense drop. So, I can't even really call hats here, because those are reasonable odds. Hey, Hitmontop down. I really hope I can get... I'm gonna try and get at least one more spawn. Alright. Congratulations. There's my prize money and the TM. No, I don't want to do that. Alright, so I'll shuffle the team around. So Hariyama, you can come here. Banjo has got to be getting close to Matt's friendship, if not already. So, I don't know, might as well look around for items? Pretty sure I got every item though. Oh, okay, spot monitor. Okay, let's take a look. Okay, so it's a slow move on the Oasis, so that is probably the Hoppip. I wonder if I shouldn't grab something a little weak. Just to have it on hand. I believe there's a PC in the police station I can quickly borrow. Pokemon storage. Okay. Do any of you have, like, a status move or something? Like Thunder Wave? Weak Kiss, refresh. You know what? False Swipe. We'll bring Shroomish here. Sorry, I just wanted to move you over. And after this will be where I'll cut it off and get ready to raid out. So, I'm gonna look and see what raid options we've got. And I'll put up a poll. We'll do this through democracy. Wait, that's a Phanpy again, really? Huh. Well, so much for that. We're still gonna get ready to wrap it up, though. So... there's no flee button either. Alright. I guess Banjo, you're up. Alright, so... what are we in the mood for? I'll put up a poll. Okay, so slash poll. Okay, so... hooray. Okay, so our options will be Pokemon Champions, Pragmata, that's one that the kids seem to love. Let's see, next. Let's see, we could do Tomodachi Life, I'll put that in the poll. Tomodachi Life. And then... we could do Silk Song. I'll put Silk Song on there. Alright, start poll. Bastion Legion is silly. It sure can be a goof. Yeah, so make sure to vote in the poll for what we'll go raid into. And unfortunately, for those who did vote your predicted your channel points on whether or not we'll get the trappage, the answer is no. Also, can we just talk about how adorable Phanpy is? I'm glad that they gave Donphan a bit of love with 2 Paradox forms. That was really cool to see. Yeah, we have a non-hairy mammoth. So, we have the unwoolly mammoth and the vacuum cleaner. Alright, we'll go save and heal. We'll go here to save and heal. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, so, make sure you get your votes in. Go, go, go! Time is ticking. Time ticking away. It doesn't stop. Evolution's taking place. Bing, 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 bong. I guess I might as well keep Shroomish just in the back. Cause like, I may or may not need False Swipe to catch these things. Now, let's go visit my bedroom, okay? Alright. Thank you everyone for coming out. So, my next stream guaranteed should be on Monday. The weekend, I don't really plan on doing a makeup stream or anything. So, don't really expect that. I mean, if, you know, it ends up happening, cool, but that's not actually in my plans. I probably will just end up doing more work and stuff. because I am a workaholic. Between Pokemon tournaments and working, doing projects and all that, there is no such thing as sleep. Alright, we have Pokemon Champions is the winner. So, I will just open up their stream, make sure there's no ads running at the moment. We gotta be the very best, like no one ever was. Bow, 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 bow. Alright, so, non-subscribers use that raid message, subscribers use this raid message. So, who are we raiding? It's good old Talon Master J. Yeah, he is currently in... You need to get off Pokemon? No, you don't. Stay. Join us. Oh, and looks like he's just about to start a round, I think. Alright, well, let's go raid. Yeah, show him some nice, friendly love and cheer. And yeah, I will see you all at the next one. Make sure to be in both of the Discords. So, there's the Ralme Discord as well as my own. Join in, keep up with the fun, and yeah, we will be going, giving some love, and yeah, I'll see you all at the next one, alright? Bye-bye, everyone. All the love. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Do, 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 do.